Hello. Hello, good morning. Sunday morning at Manila Flights. How's everyone? Sunday morning, 6 a.m., May 4th, 2025 here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport, or Manila International Airport, bringing you live airport action here in Manila, Philippines. We have runway 06 and 31 available this morning. We have a cool 28 degrees, very, very humid. And thanks everyone for joining. Good morning, Kirby, EJ, and Brian. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining. 1 second. Where is that sound coming from? Okay. It was coming from some motorcycle in front of me. Okay, let's get the stream started. Ang dami ko nakita, airlines on its way here. As I was preparing to leave, dami, and I saw as I was passing by Terminal 3, I saw there a lot of aircraft, exciting aircraft na hopefully makakapture natin mamaya for takeoff. Okay, let's take a look. What do we have here? Terminal 1, what's going on? We have PAL flights, we have Air China 737 MAX 8 on its way to runway 06. Japan Airlines that just arrived recently. That was part of the aircraft. That was arrived during 6 a.m. We have a bunch of PAL aircraft for international flights. So Terminal 1. Oman Air, Dreamliner, also Terminal 1. And then some more Philippine Airlines. And then moving on to Terminal 2. We got the ATR Sunlight. And then we have AirAsia, Domestics, and PAL. I think they already left. We have a Scoot there in Terminal 3. Yeah, that arrived this morning. Cathay is there, United is there, Singapore, Emirates, dami na nag-arrived. The early morning batch 1 arrivals for the morning flights to wherever. I see DHL transponders on and flight radar, and a lot of aircraft being sent to runway 06 for takeoff. So I saw Scoot, Emirates, there's Jetstar, United, I mentioned Cathay, Singapore. Qatar is probably on its way. No Air Canada this morning. Jetstar over there. Air Asia International for Terminal 3. And then, look at this. I spy with my little eye and I see a Korean A380 that arrived, I think, a couple of days ago. Also, an Air Canada. Look at that. And I think this is also military aircraft. What is this one? We have interesting aircraft over at Lufthansa Technik. Can't identify Ryan.
Philippine 453, hold short of runway 06.
Phil Sudrick, I don't know. You have to tell me what flight number. PR 453 going to where? What else do we have here at Lufthansa? Technically, the Pure Gold is there. We have still the Emirates A380s over there, PAL. Aircraft out here. Yun lang. Sino to? Also PAL. Sa dulo ng runway. Yeah, but it's interesting to note that there's an Air Canada here parked.
Hold short runway 0. Yeah, Canal 180.
Yeah, tama si Brian. Nasa ano? Nakapila pa for takeoff. Weather conditions, medyo overcast. Maybe magki-clear yan mamaya pa. Rizal Mountains, kita medyo. Building sa Taguig, kita din. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a fun and interesting stream this Sunday morning. Open flight radar. Who do we have on final? Inaabang nila. Wala nang nakikita. I don't know why hindi pa pinapakawala ni ATC ang mga flights.
Tower, good morning. So 103, establish local archery. Runway 0. Philippine 163 Tower, continue approach, traffic.
By the way, if you haven't joined our Discord server and you're in Discord, yeah, napin ko ba? Yeah, napin ko yung ano namin, yung invitation link to the server. Whoever wants to join, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. What I see, meron tayong Philippine Airlines 103 from LAX, 9 miles out. Umikot sa Manila Bay. Tapos sa final approach na. And that's it. And then Air Asia. PAL flight from Singapore, medyo tahimik. So, dapat sunod-sunod lang takeoffs na ito. Hindi ko alam kung bakit hindi pa ina-approve ni ATC ang mga takeoffs. Parang iniipon pa niya.
Philippine 106.
And then we have another
06,
Cebu
clear to land,
Palp
Philippine 10.
sent to runway 06 and not to 31. Bakit kaya? Doesn't it make sense na, no? Hatiin.
Tower, good morning, Korea 307, Tablet Charlie 0612 pounds.
Korea 306, Tower, good morning. Number 2, continue.
Airport of 2, Korea 307.
Anyway, here comes 103 from LAX. Just about to touch down. And then I see the Sunlight ATR pushing back the lane.
Korea 1, Tower, good morning. Taxi Golf 6, runway 31, traffic, on runway 1 extension.
Okay, line up runway 1, Korea 1.
Korea 307, traffic will depart 306, continue approach.
Clear approach, Korea 307.
Cebu 817, line up, ready. Line up, Tower airplane 2932, before charge,
Okay. With Paul finally landing and vacating, we have our first takeoff for the stream. Cebu Pacific, Manila, Singapore. I see another Air Asia pushing back sa Terminal 2. So dapat ito yung first batch of the morning flight. First wave.
Charlie hold short of 1, Philippines 0. Cebu 635, morning, Delta Tower check contact. 635, hold side number 3. First, perfect.
Let's see if another takeoff is cleared or landing muna. Okay, we're gonna wait for the Air Asia. From where? There's a final from Iloilo to land first. Oh, no, we got a takeoff here at 3-1. Okay, so we got 2 takeoffs. 0631. And then we have a landing at 06, and then tuloy-tuloy na yan.
Philippine 103, hold start, 31. Philippine 103, cross runway, and hold start, go. Here to cross 31, second last.
Let's see. Sunlight ATR, Cebu Pac.
Cross 31, hold short, take off
Okay,
Philippine 103.
happening. Na. Got the early morning rush hour after sunrise. Manila Hong Kong, 330 Neo.
Wait, 211-1244. 272, runway heading 7,000. And
Yeah.
Philippine 103 at Charlie. Philippine 1 standard frequency change. Standing, brief, Philippine 103. Full red, 307, 128.
138, morning, Korea 30.
Philippine 459, up runway 06. Runway 06, Philippine 45. Cebu 65, Harbor 1 departure, 1000, runway 31, cleared for takeoff. Harbor departure, climb 3, runway 31, cleared for takeoff. Cebu 65. Philippine 103, 1217. 117, Philippine 103. Airfield 2932, Golf 3, line up runway 31. Golf 3, line up 31 to 2932. 72, departure 1244. 4 decimal for Gray, Cebu 276. Cebu 65, departure 1244. 1244, Gray, Cebu 65. Philippine 453, runway heading 7000, runway 06, cleared for runway heading 7000, cleared for takeoff, runway 06, Philippine 45. Philippine 510, traffic Boeing 737 will depart, continue approach. Air China 1 is line up and wait, runway 06. Line up and wait, runway 06, Air China 10. Airfield 2932, Harbor departure 3000, runway 31, for takeoff. Harbor 1 departure 3000, runway 31, clear for takeoff, airfield 2932. 853, good morning. 99853 Tower, good morning, hold, go for. Richard Gold, Sunlight 853. And then still positive contact with Aviation, Sheriff. And Tower 20, Portion of Tower, Golf 3, line runway 31.
Golf 3 and line of runway 31, Korea 320.
Philippine 453, departure 1244.
124.
Philippine 454.
Tower crew 760, good morning. 55611.
760 number 2, continue approach. Windcom.
Continue approach number 2, crew 760.
Philippine 453, 124, decimal 4. Air 2932, departure 1244. 244, good day.
Tower 2901 on charge.
Tower, hold short of the
There we go. Roy Mamacos, Mayang Buntag, watching from SoCal.
Heading Southern Seat, runway 06, position Captain 180.
Tower 794 for Stockton
504, good morning, number 3, sequence runway.
Number 3 for runway 1 to 504.
There we go.
Tower crew 760, reservation airlines on Payment 6.
760, continue approach number
Very fast.
Continue approach number 2, crew 760.
Philippine 510, traffic rolling, departure, continue approach.
So we had like 4 or 5 takeoffs back to back before we have this Philippine Airlines arriving from Singapore. And we have Air Asia cleared 3-1. Alfonso, good morning. Yes, and good afternoon to our viewers in California. And good evening to those in the East Coast. 6:30 in the evening or late afternoon. Air Asia to Tacloban. Now we have the Manila Davao flight lining up at 06. And we also have a military Airbus, Philippine Air Force Airbus. Rocket tip takeoff there. Good morning, Ms. Forever Young. Watching from Quebec. Let's see if we can capture this Air China Max 8 as it heads northeast to China, Beijing.
Short of runway 13, traffic will depart 31. Hold short of runway 13. Full red 60 Windcom, runway 06. Time to vacate, Romeo 1.
Clear to runway 06, crew 761.
This is the Singapore Manila flight headed to Terminal 1. Now we have an Air Asia arrival. Magandang umaga, pare ko. Keep hooping.
Sunlight 853, Harbor departure 3000, runway 31, takeoff. Harbor departure for takeoff runway 21.
From Cebu. There's A320 touching down. Okay. Quite a long landing. A domestic flight. 3/4 of the length. Cherry Kazar, good morning. Yeah, early bird. The early bird catches the Korean A380 at Lufthansa Technic. Supposed to be the Air Canada, pero wala palang Air Canada arriving this morning. The Air Canada, this one's being, I don't know if it's on a commercial or here, you know, for maintenance. I'm not sure.
Departure 1244.
1244, Standard 85.
Okay, we have Manila Zamboanga, Cebu Pacific, and then that's it. And then ATC cleared the queue for runway 06.
04 via Foxtrot 5, line up on runway 31.
Yes, there's Korean A380. I think it arrived a couple days ago. Ooh.
Right, November, reserve call, mark, server, 660.
I see Malaysia pushing back. We have DHL transponder on.
Cebu 373 Tower, good morning. The Foxtrot 5, number 3. Number 3, for Foxtrot.
Okay, Manila Tacloban, lining up on 06. And we have Manila to Gigarao on 31. Who gets to roll first? I think it's possibly 06. In the meantime, we have a 777 pushing back. Nobody on the glide slope, major clear, so I guess we're gonna still continue with the takeoffs.
Cebu 2901, runway heading 7, runway 06, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 7,000, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Nice, early rotate, empty flight. Ooh.
Airborne departure 3000, airborne takeoff, runway 3, Cebu 504. Tower 513 times,
And nagsabay sila with this one over here.
Ocean Foxtrot 50, 513.
Airfield 61, taxi go off 3, line up runway 1.
Okay. So nobody left at runway 06.
First 129, line up runway 2. Cebu 2901, departure 144.
244, delay Cebu 24.
Don't forget to vote on the poll if you haven't voted yet. So far 19 votes. Let's wait till we hit 25.
2504, departure 124.
We'll take a tally.
244 switching 504.
Okay, so the 777 is being towed either to Terminal 2 or sa parking lot.
29861, one departure 3000 and for day.
Philippine Airlines, Philippine Airlines, Philippine Air Force, PAF. Airbus. Remind me which Airbus is this one again? Limutan ko.
Tower Philippine 1804.
Coffee muna. Let's take a short
At 10
coffee
miles.
break. Habang tahimik ngayon.
904 tower report.
Naubos din ang pila sa sa takeoff sa 06. I guess kaya naman basta walang
2961, departure.
walang nakapila for landing as well.
Air Force 129, departure 44.
Once again, viewers in Australia and New Zealand, I guess it's like lunchtime over there. Thanks for joining those in New York, East Coast, Toronto, Montreal. Good afternoon, good evening. And in California, good afternoon to you guys. Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying airport action at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Oh, look at this. A nice bike group here. Also doing a early morning bike run. How fun. Okay, we have Scoot pushing back, Dreamliner going to Singapore. DHL, nandyan pa rin, naka-on pero hindi pa maybe mamaya pa. We have a bunch of civil packs. Manila Rojas, domestic flights, Manila Rojas, Manila San Jose, Manila Nagoya. For arrivals, we just see a PAL flight from Davao. Oh, I missed a De Havilland takeoff to Busuanga, Coron. A very nice destination in Palawan. Yes, Starlux used to fly to Manila. Why? It stopped na ba? Starlux isn't flying to Manila? I wonder why. You know, 777 to Jensan. I guess Jensan is a very popular destination. It flies wide-bodied aircraft. Jensan and Davao. And I guess as we have the first wave of morning flights to the provinces, there are flights from the provinces to Metro Manila that are just taking off as well and should arrive within an hour and a half. So we should see landings on. Oh, possibly. Possibly. Oops. And I just... Sorry, missed that landing touchdown. Nice short landing.
373 Harbor departure 3 runway 31 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 31, stable 317, Harbor 1 takeoff.
Malaysian Airlines 737-800, altitude 06. Let's see here, and that's the Cebu Park to Nagoya, and the 777 being towed to the parking lot.
513 via Fox line up runway 31.
Line up runway 3 and via Fox 525.
And then there's a Manila Taipei flight, Philippine Airlines, being pushed back at Terminal 1.
Philippine 180 Romeo 2, Romeo 6 Charlie number 1.
Metro Romeo Charlie number 1, Big 180.
Scoot last Thursday had a nice livery.
373 departure 1.
Sanrio, I think.
Nice.
I have yet to post it.
Philippine 104, 1804, hotel of Tokyo, 0117.
Or the Pacific 117,
Manila Tower, 05, good morning. Tower moving 5 meters.
Philippine 5 Legion Tower, good morning.
Okay, we have a 31 takeoff.
Continue approach Philippine 5.
Lucky passengers don't have to wait in line. Just taxi onto the runway, clear for takeoff. Best way to go.
10 miles.
Runway heading and 57,000, runway 06 for takeoff.
Ah, there's also ANA. Yeah, I forgot to mention ANA. So Cathay, NA, Emirates, and Singapore, and Scoot. All over at Terminal 3 for their turnaround, and we'll catch their takeoffs later this morning. Gent 789, hello from Seattle. From Boeing F International Seattle. Remind me, what's the F again? Boeing Field International. There we go. Seattle. Nice of you to join. Hope you are enjoying. Not as hectic as a BFI, but fun nonetheless. If we're lucky, there'll be a change in the wind and we'll have runway 24 available. If not, we'll continue at runway 06. We have that ATR, and there's the Scoot. Dreamliner. Cebu-Pac ATR headed to Busuanga, Coron. For the non-Filipino viewers, if you haven't figured out Busuanga, so many flights to Busuanga, Coron because it is a very popular destination in the Philippines. If you want peace and quiet. And then catching a bangka to go island hopping, check out some of the blue lagoons in the area. Very nice.
690
Scoot on the mini Dreamliner 787-800. 8. Crossing the runway. Is it crossing the way? No, not yet. Just headed to the main taxiway. Okay, there's Philippine Airlines from KL, Kuala Lumpur, arriving, touching down. Ah, jet. Really? Don't tease us like that. So how's the 777X? Do you think it will kill the A350? I'm sure it was very fun to watch. Did they show you, did at least show the wingtips fold?
Air 108, Grocery 13 Park, Delta, hold short at Golf 13. 6198 bypass at Manapinoy 931 traffic. 787 will cross by Charlie and traffic taxiing at Fire 55, line up and way 31.
And we have a Cebu Pacific over there. Is that what the Fly Everyone livery, or is that what they call the pale yellow, and they just attach some stickers for the livery?
You can type 30 hold through go station. Echo 1.
Cebu 650, establish island 0688.
650 number 2, unfortunately 06 wind come.
Yeah, let's see if I can get you guys meantime.
Morning, Cebu 703, passenger side passenger.
Airport operations. Let's see, what's this one? Is this a Neo?
Hold short Charlie with the 300.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's an amazing sound. There's Air Asia landing from CDO.
Basic 108, continue the hold to the box at 5.
Delta, hold short of Foxtrot 5 versus 1.
Short landing there. Gonna exit. Romeo 1, Romeo 2. Guess. Once Air Asia passes, cool to degree. Clear to head to 06. Manila, Taipei. And there's a Manila, Beijing. Pushing back at Terminal 1.
2650 wind. 360 to land. 397, turn right, Charlie, 1 hold short of Golf.
Right, Charlie and Golf 3997.
As far as Air Asia to Terminal 2. Let's see which gate it's headed to.
Blue 650, take from gate to land on right 06. Romeo 1. Ben company about to touch the 06 kind of thing.
Oh, it's a long landing. Thrusters were still engaged for a while. And for some reason, oh, here it is. It's from Tacloban.
Good morning.
There.
Traffic will depart, wind calm.
We got Scoot Egg Yolk Yellow. Let's see if we can zoom in here.
703 back to touch, 2650, 1 Charlie, hold short of Nobel. RPG 3885, hold short of 3, traffic will depart on it.
Manila, Nagoya,
2503, turn heading 7.
Tokoname. Oof.
Good 97, continue Charlie for hotel. 50 taxi November, hold short of 14.
Morning, coordinate manager, holding short.
Manila Tower, helicopter 209.
Turbinate 9 hold short of 06. Helicopter, Manila Tower.
Helicopter 6209, sir.
609, go ahead.
What's that, Tacloban?
Address 6209, request position.
Tacloban flight, and this one is the
Address 6209,
Manila Dipolo.
position and destination.
Let's fly everyone.
229 August, westbound traffic departing on the Affirm, stay on the ground, traffic departing runway 31. 703 Airborne departure 3000, 316 for takeoff. Blue 65 ramp 121 decimal 3.
25, good morning, sir.
Blue 503 departure 1244.
For the Mount 4, the 2503.
It's a 2140 wind calm 06 with the land.
Careful, 2140.
Within 358 out, short of the 06.
Tower, good morning, Cebu 322, South 06.
Cebu 3, number 2, continue approach on 06, calm, additional traffic will depart.
Number 2, continue approach Cebu 322.
Oh, there's the bridge that connects Terminal 3 to the hotels.
505.
So I can actually see it. There we go.
At 405, stay on the ground, departing on the 2703, helicopters will depart this. Contact departure 124 is Palfo.
Alright, 609 left South Bravo.
Chapter 6210 with Port Airborne South Bravo. 3885, cross runway 13, at 1 Delta, follow
There was a
Bravo.
Terminal 4, and they're tearing it down to create Terminal 5.
Chapter 4505, wind report airborne North Bravo. Philippine 890, the company Airbus at Manila, 6 Lanap yan.
09 to home, South Bravo. That's the call from North Step 1.
Chapter 622, traffic helicopter departing North Bravo, straight to cross approach of runway 13.
66, thank you, to cross 13.
Short landing there. Then we have the Manila Taipei.
Chapter 05,
Lined up and cleared for takeoff.
Radio 524 approach, traffic crossing 13 approach.
Oh, there's a Manila Caticlan and 180 pushback here.
Chapter 45,
New lines runway 31 for takeoff.
opposite direction, crossing now.
Visual on the traffic.
618 by Foxtrot 5, line up in 31 helicopter crossing upwind.
Line up and wait, runway, November Foxtrot 5, airstep 10.
Philippine 890, runway 7000, runway 060 for take.
Runway heading 7000, clear for scope, runway 06, Philippine 800. That's runway 06.
2140, requires traffic soldier of Papa.
Soldier, Papa 2140.
Airfield 279er, hold 0 close 3.
Tower split 780, establish silence,
780 na 2, continue approach and 06.
continue approach number 2, cooler 780. 4505, clear to
4505, Tyler Road cross approach of Baginaldo 500 feet.
06, Mayan, Tagal,
2322, wind 1, degree 6 knots and 060 to land.
Clear to land, runway 06, about 22.
Helicopter 609, Tyler Road cross approach of Bento, Manggahan 500 feet.
Tower headed for the morning to hold short back for runway 31 departure.
We're ready for to the box at 5 now.
On the top, 5
Oh, look at that. I see pure gold.
Chapter 609 report.
I see pure gold in oil.
Tower on Juliet 121.
Waiting in line for runway 31, going to Seoul, Korea.
That's 1442, Canadian.
And here's the other Let's Fly Everyone livery from Legazpi.
Philippine 58, nanapan mo ito na siya. ATC, trailing, movement of Pakistan. Kulod 780 traffic, for depart to the station will cross approach the 6 southbound.
Okay.
Cooler, that's 7.
Lines for Beijing.
Turong may 3 kilo to.
Romeo 2, Romeo 2, Papa 2.
Good morning, Levy. Yes, and Korea 9318 nandyan pa.
Philippine 358, 1,000 and 060 for takeoff.
7,000.
Helicopter 609 now. After 6209 air tower.
The tower near to 2130, 11 miles, Sergeant.
That's the one.
2130.
358.
06 wing count.
Approach confirmed radar CNH 08.
Korean.
35300, hold it. That's fine. Zero wind calm, runway 06 to the land.
Clear to land, runway 06, cool at 7. Zero request, Echo 2.
Land for Romeo 1.
Romeo 1, cool at 7, 80. On the doctor, 209, over Malacca, and the bigger frequency, return to flat.
Houston 3, main departure 144. 808, airport connection 3000, 931,
Air Swift to El Nido.
Clear 1224.
Thank you.
After 45, report Nido approach on 06.
Oh, I missed it. Missed it early.
Airfield 30, traffic helicopter.
Oh, really pulled back there.
Helicopter out.
Visual helicopter, here, that's the one.
Air Asia. Oh,
397, line up.
Cebu. Long landing.
Report, please. With departure 1244.
1244, positive.
Kilo 322, wrap to 1.35. So 780, 1 Charlie, hold short of the rapid.
31 Charlie, hold short, number cool at 780.
After 2079, bago, ng Pinoy Tanway 31, standby.
NAIA Pinoy 31, Vigo 3, Airfield 207.
That's a power flight going to Katiklan, and we have an ATR here, Center Runway 06. As we have the Scoot mini Dreamliner.
Good. 397, heading 27 down. 06 is immediate takeoff.
Sure, minute takeoff, cross the southern runway heading to the 39.
Very nice, smooth takeoff. As always, by the Dreamliner.
Left Charlie, correct. Thank you.
780, 3rd of November.
November.
Nice, it's gonna not so steep angle when it takes off compared to mga kanina. Rocket ship takeoff. Oh. Just pulling hard on the stick and then stabilize a bit. Nice. We'll probably see that 5J484 later. In the meantime, we have this flight from Bacolod.
Traffic holding at
474.
Hold at Juliet. Six 6045 hold it, open it.
Alright, with 31 votes in, let's check. Be honest, what's the worst seat on the plane? Middle seat economy, elbow strapped, 42%. 32% say last row near the toilet, there's no recline. 23% say over the wing, no view, just engine. And then only 3% say the aisle seat bumps and car hits. Okay, it's a close race. It's a close race. We'll circle back. And we have 50 votes.
Red 884, company 31, Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Sorry, morning, Philippine 184, established on the island 06.
Bullet 780, correction. Cross runway 31, taxi Juliet.
31, Juliet, hold short Papa, correct 780.
Red 884, back of the Pinoy runway 31, company cross.
So I have 5 line, runway 31, copy, Bullet 884.
That's 2130, ramp front to 8. G645, confirm ready.
G645.
045, runway heading climb 7 top, runway 060 for takeoff.
Flight 7000, airport takeoff 06, G645.
Good morning, SO2035, currently on radar 06.
That's 2035, hold short of runway 6.
Hold short 06, airport 2035.
Before sort of traffic company ATR departing.
Google taking off.
Good morning.
Or Philippine 142, copy.
1842, number 2, continue up. 06.
Approach 135.
Code 4, Harbor on departure, climb 3,000, runway 31, for takeoff.
Airport departure, climb 3000, airport takeoff 31, correct 884.
Code 780, Papa, runway 31, hold short of Golf 14.
Papa, cross 31, hold short Golf 14, correct 780.
Cebu 45, income, runway 06, to land. Code 884, departure, 1244.
44, correct 884.
Code 780, 121.3.
135, 780, salamat.
BG 45, departure, 1244.
244, good morning, Blue J604.
Rapid 5300 by Fox 5, Danap, runway 31.
Oh, Gulfstream headed to 06. I mean, 31.
Tower FOT Ninoy to good one. Tablet 1 for miles.
Sequence 2, number 2, looking at Golf.
Yep, no, circle connected.
RPC 300, Harbor on departure, 3,000 and 300 for takeoff.
Departure 3000.
Airfield 2035, Danapin, runway 06.
Harapan wait, 6, airport 2035.
05, begin by Romeo 2 on the Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Romeo 2 the 3, hold short of Papa. Sir, good morning, Cebu 3, number 2, Fox 5,
Cebu 395, get off Fox 5.
Oh, pure gold.
Fox 5, Cebu 395.
As it turns, heads north.
PC 85 by Fox 5, Danapin with 31.
Good day, good morning, Samuel. Once again, thanks everyone for joining here at Manila Flights. It's a Sunday morning, 7 a.m. here. 29 degrees, feels like 30. High humidity. But it's more fun in the Philippines this way.
Departure 124, morning. Airfield 235,
Alright, set up here for takeoff, airfield 208.
Philippine 1842, Kanina
See,
departure,
look at that.
0932, for 3, continue approach 906.
Yeah, weather is cloudy, a bit of an overcast, pero wala namang ulan. Hindi pa umuulan dito. But at least it's good, it's overcast. Hopefully, hindi ganun mainit mamaya. Pero let's see.
Philippine 1842, 1806 at the land.
Yun natin.
There's the land, Philippine 1842.
So that was Manila Katiklan, bringing in the vacation goers to Boracay Island. Arrival from Cebu, A321.
ATC straight, departure 1244.
Oh, nice short landing. I see Jetstar, Silver Bullet pushed back. We're on its way. This is a Osaka flight.
Philippine 1842, Romeo 2, 3 left, Charlie.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Charlie.
Okay. So a bit of a lull here. Intersection is busy though. There's an Air Canada Dreamliner parked next to the Korean Air 380. That's tower control. You can catch it on live ATC. I think it's tower control. There are many frequencies, right? So there's radar control, ground control. I think this one's tower. For the either last part of landing or the takeoff. Clearance for takeoff before it gets handed over.
Hours of morning,
Nice short landing there.
Right, Charlie, runway 31, just size the traffic.
Wait for it to vacate the runway before we can have the clearance for 3-1. Manila CDO as it starts rolling down.
Outbound departure 2000 and a 31 takeoff.
Outbound departure 3000 and resume the takeoff, open at the back.
2921. 292
1218, Brazil 2932. Salamat.
2932 incoming is just land. Delta 763 cross runway 31, T Hotel 1. Person 2.
Cross runway 31, Hotel 2.
So I got PAL headed to the gate. Air Asia waiting in line for 31. And then we have the Jetstar going to 06.
Cebu 395 departure on the board.
125 with the distributed 95.
Cebu Pack landing. Then we have this Manila to Narita pushing back.
Third 213, go Australia na runway 31.
Long landing from Bangkok, of course, international flight. All for passengers and luggage.
Air 32, bigay to runway Barrow, runway 3 taxi, Juliet to Papa, give it to the airlines. Air 32, Roger, Romeo 130, November. Red 323 wind common, we share excellent.
Good morning, Sovijen.
Red 213,
Morning, who else have I mentioned? Galaxy, Nokia Gaming, and more. Ooh.
Cebu 395, versus Cebu 932, the Charlie Delta, we share the block 14.
Ooh, la la, indeed. This one's going to Tokyo Narita.
130 departure with the workforce.
Needs to push back. Yeah, many international airlines. You have, as RPLK spotter mentions, Emirates, ANA, Cathay, Singapore, United, Japan Airlines, Oman Air. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be catching all of those. Oman Air, I see their jet bridge is pulled back. No, its lights on yet. And we have Jetstar now taking off.
Just say 760, I'm heading flight 7000, 06 for takeoff.
7006 for takeoff, yes.
So 320 up, 128, decimal 8.
128 activate. At 323.
No, nothing much. Predominantly domestic flights. Either Philippine Airlines, Cebu Pacific, Air Asia. There was one Scoot that took off. Got an Air China 77 MAX 8. That's by Malaysian Airlines. There's a Korean A380. Yeah. And now we have this Oman Dreamliner 787-9, I believe. Yep. For those of you it's your first time to visit the channel, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Help the channel, help the algorithm. And the notification bell so that you'll notify next time. I'll be streaming your Discord. We have a Discord server. Feel free to join. And that's where you can also get updates regarding the channel. Go. Do a short landing from Iloilo. Oh, sorry, not Iloilo, from Cebu.
Bluebird flight, wing cap, take up to 50.
There's also an Air Canada here for maintenance. And a multi-aircraft that looks like a MAX 8 that I can't identify.
Bluebird flight, lead 4, takeoff, 0 wind cap.
Tower 267 on Delta, first time.
2267 by Foxtrot 5, runway 31, helicopter departing 250 now.
To Cebu Panks at the intersection. The second one is the Iloilo flight.
Juliet, hold Papa.
To runway 31. And we have the presidential helicopter taking off in the background. Although I'm not sure if the president is in it.
2464 wind calm, runway 629.
To land, runway 064.
Or it could be. Because you got the Black Hawk and there are 2 helicopters. So 3 helicopters in total.
Tower 982, good morning, public flight, sir, 0611 mile. 5292, number 2.
I would suspect that the president would have an escort, so.
Yeah, for some minutes. Double side there. Blue flight carrier, 2224 by 500 feet report cleared. Cross Canal 24 Manggahan, or cleared, 500, third side. Go to 26 Ben helicopters over Magallanes now. How about departure 3000 to 3 deportation?
Number 1, departure 3000 to 1,
And as Manila Iloilo flight takes off, we have an Iloilo Manila flight arriving.
Papa cross Delta
Oh, I wonder what are the chances of a go around today. Let's see.
Cebu 267, departure 124, morning.
Departure 124, good morning to the business.
Hello. Good afternoon, Amish. I believe it's afternoon over there. Okay, I see in flight radar we have a Manila Taipei Cebu Pac 330 Neo, and then right behind it Manila Bangkok 330 Neo pushed back.
64 Delta 1121.
Which one's this one?
and
That's Manila Tokyo Narita, also Neo.
2464 Romeo 3 Taxi Juliet Hold Zeta Pop.
Romeo 3, Juliet, taxi Papa,
Huh. The Manila Tokyo Philippine Airlines pushed back first, but got overtaken by Oman Air and Manila Hong Kong flights. Okay.
Here's the answer, Cebu 464 Hold Zeta Pop.
short, Papa,
January 00, departure 3031, take on.
Albert Garden, status report, January 3. Manila, good morning, 402,
I'm ready for 407 traffic set final. Cebu 46, Papa Costa Runway 31, ramp 135.
Papa, 31,
Yeah, Oman is next in line for takeoff after this landing.
Cebu 464.
Right, 464.
464, sir, by Papa Taxi Runway 3 for domestic.
Right, Papa, taxi 31 for the
Short landing here.
464.
January 00, 1244.
What the purpose for that? Right.
300, 2006.
Tower Cebu 5 0564 until local short that one.
0534 ramp 121.
URS, switch back to your frequency from airport.
Cebu 464, revise of Golf 12.
That for Cebu 64, we're on 31 already.
044 affirm, on runway 3, closer of Fox Center.
Runway 3, all short of 464.
So 298 Romeo 2 Romeo 3 early.
Until the last earlier,
464, right, sub 3 right, Delta, hold short, Golf 15.
Right, pass 3. Then Delta, hold off, Golf 15, Cebu 464.
144, runway heading 7000 and 60 for takeoff.
06, yes, takeoff, we'll respond.
534 ma'am, stop 1, stop 0331.
Kaya Fox 1, runway 31, Cebu 56. But NA2, turn
Just
left
waiting
turn.
for Oman.
298 128.
Indicator, but then NA2 grade.
Go 464, hold short of 014, revise and contact route 21.35.
Hold short of Golf 1135, Cebu.
Philippine 300, line up Sunday 06.
306.
I really enjoy watching Dreamliners take off.
Go 564, Tangshan Airways, ramp 123.
Building, they're not building much here. They're just like getting rid of some dirt. But on the airport side, it should be Terminal 5, I hope. Charlene Eggins, happy Sunday. Thanks for joining, and thanks for joining, for spending your Sunday morning with me here at Manila Flights. For those in the Philippines, yes, thanks for joining. An early morning, magandang umaga, maayong buntag. Aga, an hour and a half into the stream. So far, we had a first wave of early morning flights, back-to-back takeoff, like 5 takeoffs before a landing arrived, and then another 5. You know, it's fun to watch how ATC just like pinapilan niya ang daming aircraft nakapila sa runway 06 and 31, and then bigla na lang pinakawalan, just like takeoffs. It was very fun to watch, and now medyo tahimik na. And we should be expecting the arrivals naman, mga takeoffs galing sa provinces and arriving here at NAIA. We have a bunch of international aircraft. When I arrived 6 o'clock, when I woke up at 5, I saw all the international airlines landing. That's a final approach na. And they're all at Terminal 3, ANA, Cathay, Singapore. That is Hong Kong, Manila, Hong Kong flight. Yeah, what else? It was very, very exciting, very fun to watch. And we saw Scoot Dreamliner take off, and we'll be able to catch also the other international aircraft. No Air Canada today on a commercial flight. We have an Air Canada here that's on maintenance together with an Korean A380 over here. See the tail of Air Canada peeking out. Who is this? That's sharp, very sharp 180. Hold on. By old man. That's there. You see it? It just took off, and now there it is. 180 turn, headed west
300
to the Gulf.
24 Philippine 3.
That was an aggressive turn. Cleared by ATC, of course. And we have now Manila, Tokyo Narita taking off. Yes, this is Manila local, 7:40 in the morning.
Okay, sir, 1244.
Tower, good morning, Cebu 444.
And then we have a 2-for-1 Cebu
0474.
Pack, 330 Neos, international flight, one to Bangkok and one also to Tokyo Narita.
Approach Cebu 474, number
2204,
One to Taipei, one to Taipei, one to Bangkok, not Tokyo. There you go, there they are. And I see Emirates is pushing back, Singapore transponders on, Dreamliner -10. A lot happening at Terminal 3. Busy, busy, busy.
2204, wind calm and reach right.
Let's see if we can catch both A330s on the same frame. There. And I see China Southern. Wow, wait a minute, I didn't. Wala yan kanina. Oh, it was probably hidden behind an A330.
Good morning, Cebu 891 on Delta Holford Foxtrot flight.
No, Miss Forever Young. It doesn't seem like there's no Air Canada flight today. Okay, so I guess this is the first wave of international flights from Terminal 3. They already made their turnaround. And getting ready to push back.
This is 2204, 2 Romeo 3 left, Charlie, Air 1.
Kilometer 3 left, Charlie number 1, airport 220.
Tower, morning, airport 2950, ILS approach runway 06.
150 number 2, continue approach 06, additional traffic will depart, wind calm.
Continue approach runway 06, airport 295.
There's like a approach, tower approach and tower departure, also frequencies, right? This is the Cebu Pack to Narita. Let's see if it's going to 31 or 06?
Cebu 504, cross runway 31, hold short, Golf 9.
31, hold your
Looks
call,
like,
niner,
looks like
21,
it's going to
4.
31. I mean 06.
3680, go ahead. 224,
133, sir, Pacific 04.
Copy 3680, wind calm, report air, South Alpha. Cebu 312,
No, I don't think till 12, probably till 10.
We're on traffic helicopter northbound.
And if we hit the goal, they'll be able to extend.
Builder 350, line up in return 06. We are 29 short of 1806. Four seven four, we need barometer, straight off, Juliet, hold short of pump. The 3680 orbit left flare, traffic will depart runway 1. For 350, runway heading 7, runway 060 for takeoff. Cebu 890, traffic helicopter orbiting Soler, Cebu 1 departure 3000 and 31 for takeoff.
One departure 3000, sir, for takeoff and 31, Cebu 891.
Cebu 5054, continue tap, hold to.
Air Asia to Panglao, Bohol.
Zero 120 degrees 6 knots 06 with land.
Runway 06, clear to land, 2950.
Copter 3680 traffic departing runway 31 for takeoff.
For the record, 1 week, runway 06 from April 27 to May 3. Okay.
Go 891, traffic helicopter, wind cross about runway 132, departure 124, Copter 3680, cross behind the Cebu
Bongga
Airborne
Manila
Airborne
flight.
31.
Behind the Airbus, 3680, thank you.
Cebu 47, traffic on Delta Sun, okay.
Anti-cross, Cebu 474.
Cebu 312, left to my 06.
Okay, as that Philippine Airlines is clearing the runway, we have the first Cebu Pac 330 Neo lining up on runway 06, and we're watching the Singapore Airlines Dreamliner Dash 10 head on its way to runway 06. Next to it is an Air Asia Manila Taipei flight, and behind the Singapore is an Emirates 777 to Dubai. Oh, look at that. An early rotate there. Yes, empty flight to Taipei.
Copy 295, 0 ramp 128 decimal.
128.8 Airfield 50, good day.
In Team Stripes, Cathay Pacific. Yes, saw it. Let me think about it, but thank you for the offer. So far, so good on the chat. Right. Maybe when I'm in the 500 to 1,000 viewers, where the chat seems to be unmanageable. Yes, but I think that's when I'll probably need some moderators to help me out. Currently, I'm in the 30 to 40 concurrent viewers, live viewers. But thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. Your email is duly noted. It's been marked.
115 hold short of traffic will depart
Or maybe not even in the 500 when I see that, you know, chat's pretty active. Yeah, definitely consider moderation then.
RPG 232, Harbor 1 departure 3000 and it's for takeoff.
Here's another second Neo 330, back-to-back takeoffs. Later rotate. Rocket ship. And over there in the background is the other A330. This one will probably also see. We'll also see it make a turn. This one headed north to Taipei, and the other one, the second one, to Bangkok. So it should make a 180 turn at the west.
November 337 with you.
337, should of Charlie this time we have traffic from the train.
Full short, sir, we have a 337.
Should do 674 Papa crossing 31 left Delta, hold short of Golf 11.
Papa cross 31, Delta, hold short of 11, 244.
Should do 92, 1244.
Tower, Philippine 15010 miles ahead.
Philippine 150, number 2 to the airport.
Nice short landing here.
Approach number 2, Philippine 150.
Report rate, range number, positive examination. 47, round 121, decimal 35. Philippine 11141, Brigade runway by route 403 left, Charlie.
Number 1, local Euro.
Number 8337, way to vacating Philippine Airbus, third right Charlie, customer trip, tax code also.
Way to the Philippine Airbus 330 and Charlie Cross approved
This Philippine Manila Nagoya flight.
Star PC 2332 past 2000.
232, 244.
144, good air, PC
3680, 124, 4. Philippine 11, hold short of Golf 8 Echo 17.
Go, base, go 1.
Emirates 337.
Proceeding now, November 337.
Third 124, load 777. Right
Finally, the Emirates clear to cross 131.
Flight Cross 31 Hotel 2, follow me.
Isa and Magna Vlog, how many runways are there? Thank you for the stream. There are 2 runways. There's runway 0624 and runway 1331 that intersect. And yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe so that you will be notified next time I go on a stream. Currently, I'm on a weekly schedule, either once a week during the weekends. And it's going to be early morning stream dahil ang init during the day and my laptop can't handle the heat. Medyo naging laggy siya kapag umiinit na. So that was a Guam Manila flight, that PAL. Now we have landing from CDO to Manila. Also PAL. So for international airlines, we have a Singapore Dreamliner and this Emirates 777 on its way to runway 06. For takeoff. And there, as you can see, over Terminal 3, we have China Southern Airbus. There's still a Cathay 777. Might be pushing back soon. ANA Dreamliner there, mini ANA Dreamliner. And there's a United 777 there, this one. That blue tail. I see here there's another Philippine Air Force Airbus. Bonjour, long time. Thanks for joining. There we go. Okay, let's catch the Singapore takeoff. Oh, I thought it was a Singapore. Sana pa. Sepak, Manila, Tokyo. Yeah, that's a smooth takeoff there. Oh, medyo on the stick.
901 Casa, right side, 31, taxi hotel 2. Philippine 152, Hotel Go Freight Echo, ramp 21.7. Sir, Go Freight Echo, ramp control 127,
So things are picking up here at Manila International Airport. Even military aircraft. When I say military, we're talking about military transport. Nothing crazy, nothing tactical. Just, you know, maybe a Black Hawk presidential helicopter out of this Philippine Air Force, maybe a C-130, or in this case we have an Airbus. I forgot what it's called.
Good morning,
This one here, 2006. And then we have Singapore Airlines Dreamliner and Emirates 777 already waiting in line at runway 06. Overcast here, Metro Manila. We have a very nice breeze. Aqua Green, thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to smash the notification bell para alam mo next time I go live, you'll get notified. Also, there's the Discord. I pinned the URL to our server. Join the conversation, continue the conversation. Anything aviation or aircraft related, feel free. It's 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning, May 4th. May the 4th. Oh, it's it's Star Wars. It's May the 4th be with you stream. How about that?
203, head 123,000 for takeoff.
Number 1, 3000, clear for takeoff, runway 31, aircraft.
So we have that flight from Puerto Princesa touching down, and now we have the Singapore Dreamliner
Then up and 806.
lining up to runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Airfield 2782, big runway by Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Charlie, I'll shoot go for. Airfield 2782, Expressor, Echo 2 left. Airfield 2039,
244, if that's what you're saying.
Bonjour, Manila Flights. My wife will be arriving from Tacloban with 5J2902. She will shine a light at the window. Oh wow, look at that. Hopefully our first shine the light moment. I hope she's on the right side of the plane. On the window seat on the right. A, B, C, D, E, F. Seat F. That's just nice, smooth takeoff from a Dreamliner. You know, chill takeoff. No need to rush. No need to climb so aggressively. I think it has to do with probably the wings can support this kind of gliding takeoff. Then pulls back over there. 1F, 1F, okay. 5J 2902. Where is it? Is it Aranaba? Where is it? Is it on its way now? When is it arriving? That's that's another question. I'm only going to be here till 10. Yeah, let's catch the Emirates takeoff.
Unit 37 and heading 7,000 for takeoff.
Still boarding a bit delayed. Okay, so then I'll be able to catch it.
The 242 Port North Harbor 500
Good morning, 76 Island 0615.
Okay, 2772 number 3, looking at port 06.
Number 2,
Within 5 minutes, 16
So we have that Emirates flight. Takeoff. So that was our second international airline taking off. And I guess that's it for now. We have this flight from Hanoi, PAL 330, touching down.
ATC departure 1244.
Roger, Mike 227, bye.
Manila Tower, good morning, Korea 219, holding Golf 431 departure.
19 Go 3 line up 31.
Via Golf 3 line up and way 31, Korea 219.
Red 124, line up 6, verify immediate.
Line up Aviation is for immediate to red 1.
Popo 9, position sir. Popo 9 at 500 feet, sir. Roger, report Malabon. Within 596 Romeo and Charlie.
Aizen MNL.FLIGHTS, sorry I missed it, will be flying Denmark to Manila via Doha in 2 weeks. Very excited for that.
Tower, good morning, airfield.
Aizen, thanks for joining from Denmark. Pretty late there, I might say.
Red 124 and 7000.
But yeah,
Ready heading 7000, for takeoff 06, Red 124.
will you be visiting the islands, visiting family during your visit here in a couple of weeks? At any rate, we catch some Qatar flights once in a while, so maybe we'll be able to catch yours.
829, departure 1244.
With that takeoff, and then we have another back-to-back 3-1 takeoff.
Clear to land, stage bar.
This landing.
Departure 3000 on 3166,
Third 1 4 departure 1244.
1244, correct. 1244, correct.
David Bennett 640 runway 31, heading traffic from the 3.
Hold your runway 31, Philippines 5 minutes.
Air Force 142, Bennett runway 06, immediate.
That was an air east to Katiklan, and this Cebu pack was also from CDO.
Cebu, trade 4 runway 2 runway 3, Juliet to the Papa number 1.
Cathay pushed back, 777.
Cebu 21, departure 1244.
443, Korea 219.
Oh, there's the Philippine Airlines, Philippine Air Force Airbus something.
Way 21 by Pakistan, 31, heavy shot.
Right, doctor, line up and return.
10:30, Power 467. I'll be able to catch that as well. Four, 6, 7. This is arriving from where?
Roger, number 2, Singapore tonight, departure 11, please 9 aircraft.
Approach to 05.
Purpose 142, departure 144.
44, good morning. 142.
From Seoul. Gotcha. Yeah. 10 o'clock. Abot yan. Sige. Landing. Sabay takeoff. Ooh. Let's go.
Tower code 188, code 1 for runway 06.
Code 188, turn right Charlie, hold.
Sometimes I feel na sinasadya na ATC na just before mag-touchdown ng an aircraft, it clears runway 31 for takeoff para may parang wake turbulence to slow down the plane. I don't know. It's my speculation.
Number 2.
It's also an observation. Like it releases an aircraft for takeoff just before it touches down.
Left Charlie, number 1. Code 188, number 2.
So that was from Panglao, Bohol. For those familiar, Bohol, nice island, popular destination, Chocolate Hills, Tarsier. And then you have the also in River Restaurant.
132 degrees 9 national 6 Atlantic. 821, departure 124.
84, holding short Papa.
Cebu, 84. Papa ko sa may 31, Golf 14.
Back cross 31, holding short Papa.
Okay, so that pile is being sent to the back. Won't be able to catch its parking. Yeah, I agree.
525 voltage open.
Tower, good morning from 35, Gallagher, 14 miles.
2558,
Any recommendations of places to visit that's kid-friendly? The islands.
121.35.
You know, besides the usual suspects. We have Boracay, Bohol, Bukidnon.
623 dapat. 312 for better.
5 line of
Cebu. Yeah. Palawan, I'm not too sure, you know. Is there any resorts there that are kid-friendly? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there are.
2968, Metro Romeo 3 left, Charlie.
Romeo 3 left, airfield turn.
Oh wow, this one really had an early rotate. This one really in a hurry, very aggressive. Look at that. This guy going to Katiklan. Like, let's get out of here. With a really empty flight. 5J 901. Remind me not to catch that flight when I go to Boracay. I'm more of an 895 guy. If ever I take Cebu Pack. I've noticed that recently booked a flight to Bora, and PAL, surprisingly, was cheaper than PAL was surprisingly cheaper than Cebu Pack for a family of 4. Can't see the paddle boy here. Okay, where is he? Can't see him. Anyway, let's head back and catch this 3:30 Neo from Melbourne. Dennis, good morning.
2014, Bargo 3, Hotel to runway 31.
Bargo 3, also runway 3, number 2014.
623, Airborne departure 3931, for takeoff.
About departure, you could take a
Nice. Very nice, Dennis. Such a gracious host. Sure, show them a good time while here in the Philippines.
Tower, so 2968, approach, Golf, Echo.
606 to 1.
Okay, this one's getting towed.
117 is 2968.
Okay, 2014, Kailan na runway 31.
Summit nyo, number 201.
Where's Cathay? ANA over there. Mini Dreamliner. Cathay should be. Yes, somewhere here.
0050 Romeo 1 Charlie, Hotel.
Kumahanap. Ako.
Airborne.
0623, 1244.
The wind's picking up.
22558, 123 degrees, 9 knots, 06 to land.
Here's the next 06, circle 255.
And we have another one getting parked outside. Or was it the same one? No, it's not the same one. It's a different one.
For takeoff.
Arbor 1000, clear for takeoff, runway 31, number 214.
There's two. One was from Panglao and the other one from Butuan. Also, just waiting. Here is Dipolog, Manila. Paolo, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know which airline they took. Possibly Emirates. They went to Italy via Dubai, or any flights going to Dubai. So it could be an PAL flight. Although I don't recall a PAL flight to Dubai. So far, there's only been an Emirates flight to Dubai. Or flying to Hong Kong, and then to Italy. Okay, here we go. There. Got cleared to park.
Left Charlie number 1 next to that.
You need a Charlie or both?
Yeah, this Manila KL taking off.
I had to take off.
By Foxtrot 3, 3 Hotel November 1. Call, continue runway for Foxtrot 2.
Papa Smurf, the OG, thank you for subscribing.
188, beyond company, runway 06, line up behind.
Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you get notified. Also, we have a Discord server if you want to join the chat and also get notified there. Hope you guys hit the like button. So far we're at 36 likes. And we are at 58 votes. Let's take a look what you guys are saying. 1 second, let's see here. To operations. So, be honest, what's the worst seat on the plane? 52% of you say it's the middle seat. Economy, elbows are trapped. While 26% say last row near the toilet. There is no recline. 17% say over the wing. Sucks. No view, just the engine. And 5% say the aisle isn't that bad, even though there are bumps and cart hits. Yeah, for me, I really hate the aisle. Although not as bad as, yeah, the middle seat.
Holding point. Straight across runway 31 to holding point 06 at the
Okay, we'll circle back on that, and we have Coral watching from Multinational. Nice. I'm here sa Caltech sa may C5.
Tower, good morning. Airbus 890, Saturn Island, 149.
And here's that 777 Heavy, Cathay Pacific. Like and share, tama. Tama naman, Dejo. Wag lang like and subscribe. Like, subscribe. Share na rin. Pa-share na rin.
Code 1880, 1244.
124, correct 188. Thank you very much. Tower, good morning. 2141, proceeding to Outlook, ready.
2141, that's runway 06.
First runway 06, Outlook 1. Tower, good morning. 51 on Delta to hold 6 back.
2551 by Fox.
It's landing of Cebu Pacific.
Via Fox 5, line up M1 Cebu 551.
2141, not this time, sir, hold short of runway. Copy, short,
Quite a long landing from Butuan. And here we have the 2 domestic flights getting worked on. Pampas more of the OG from New York City. Look at that. Good evening to you. Only 8 in the evening over there. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you're enjoying live airport action from Manila International Airport. May Sunday, May the 4th be with you here. Sunday morning, Saturday evening over there. Things are picking up. If you're missing the Philippines, I'm glad you can see what's going on over here through the stream. This A330 arriving from Dubai with our Kabayans. Coming home for the summer, I guess.
2141, 230, about the top gun, and it's gonna be on.
We have a goal set up. If you guys want me to extend for another 30 minutes, we got the goal there. And again, we have the Discord channel if you guys want to continue the conversation, anything aviation or connect with fellow Pinoys who are also aviation enthusiasts. Got a Discord channel over there. Thank you, Vincent. Star Wars aficionados din, nakakaintindi kung ano yung May the 4th.
Romeo 1 Charlie holds over.
We have Manila Iloilo lined up and ready for takeoff.
I'm heading 7,000 and 8060 for me takeoff. I'm heading 7,000 here for takeoff.
We go. Pull on that stick. Let's get out of here. Ilo, here I come. And hopefully we'll be able to have a special moment of Shine the Light. The first Shine the Light here for Manila Flights. We have a loyal viewer here whose wife will be flying in from Tacloban. Hopefully I'll be able to catch that. Seat 1F. Ilo flight takes off. We have this Ozamis. So now we have all those provincial flights starting to arrive slowly to NAIA. Forgot to bring my sunblock. So nararamdaman ko ng araw or sunscreen. I see China Southern A321. Oh no, sorry, A320. There we go. Pushed back. And we have United to SFO. Transponder on. Hopefully we'll soon will be pushing back 777 Heavy to San Francisco.
Detroit 90 number 1, Romeo 2, Romeo 3 left Charlie.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3 left on Charlie number 1, Detroit 90.
76 number 3 between your approach and we saw traffic for the front. Philippine 659, 2 Romeo 31 also in drop.
We have a 330 Neo there, Cebu Pacific. There's the 330 from Dubai, Philippine Airlines, waiting patiently to cross runway 31. The Papa Smurf, the OG, I swear. Okay talaga yung names nyo. And we have this flight from Puerto Princesa arriving via Air Asia. And we have the two 330s here in a Mexican standoff. Who's going to blink first? Sino mauna? The old dog or the young Thundercat?
Flight 427 number 1, runway 3
Okay.
left Charlie.
Well,
Runway 3 left Charlie number 1.
how about we head back and catch the Cathay 777 Heavy takeoff.
Cathay 912, heading 7000 on 8062.
Says
Flight 427
adios.
128 good for 2 and mark.
Off to Hong Kong.
Blue 110, turn right Charlie, cross 31, taxi, hotel 2.
Follow traffic.
Slowly,
RD cross 31.
heavily climbing to 7,000 runway heading
Good morning,
before it gets handed over to departure.
Delta 307, Manila Tower, hold short approximate time.
And it seems that the Philippine Airlines got cleared first, and we have the Cebu Pack 330 Neo right behind it. Okay. Air Asia headed to Terminal 2, and then we have this Cebu Pack from Dumaguete. Oh.
Departure 244.
Oh, Kelly, I'm on big right.
Go to Apo Island, snorkel with sea turtles. Dumaguete is your destination. Gusto na si Air Asia. Sisilip kaya ba natin? Sana. No. Can't see the paddle boy.
Good morning, Dynasty 711, runway 0611 miles. 711, number 2, airport, runway 76. 6 number 2, continue, Dynasty 711. Moving 26 from it, Juliet, hold to the Papa.
Number 2, runway 3, Juliet, hold short top, 7626.
78, turn right, Charlie, photo by 31.
Turn right Charlie, hold runway 3, 178.
Well, it's good. It's about time. 27 abandoned aircraft. That is a lot of space. Sayang naman. You should just turn it into scrap metal or use the fuselage for air tags. Speaking of air tags, nag-order na ba kayo? Did you get your own air tag? A great souvenir item for aviation enthusiasts. Basically a keychain made out of a fuselage of a decommissioned aircraft. Let's watch. There we go. Look at that on the ladder, waving in this beast from Dubai to gate 6. Let's pretend it's 6. At Terminal 1, NAIA. Oh, little adjustment there. Another adjustment. Yes, aviation tag. I'll post a link on the description.
764.
Pretty cool souvenir item. Well done, little boy. Hey, Jomel Umbay. Maraming salamat. Thank you for subscribing. We have the China Southern A320. Let's watch the jet bridge. Connect while waiting for the next takeoff. There it is. And we have this AirAsia 737 touching down from Kaohsiung or Kaohsiung. It's interesting to note that, you know, that the design delivery of airlines, it's normally, you know, something about the flag or a bird of some kind or a flower, or not flower, or something flora. Well, I could only think of this one, China Airlines, it's flower on its tail, and Air Canada, where you have the maple leaf. Okay. Deja, how's your wife? Has she taken off now? There's NAIA. Clear for takeoff. I see at the global Manila flight 2902. Yeah. Yan ba yun? Remind me.
711, hold short of go, it's Echo, continue on time.
Oh, and we have a runway change from runway 31 naging runway 13. I just missed the takeoff. Manila, Iloilo. Massive campaign. I do not envy you. Ano, ang ingay ba? Are they giving out cash at least? For those we're not aware, it's election season here in the Philippines for Congress, senators, midterm. And election is on May, what is it, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? May 12 this year, this month. So it's pretty much the home stretch. It's next Monday, not tomorrow, but the Monday after is election. So we're in the home stretch. And getting those votes. Okay, so we have the Tokyo Haneda takeoff, and then we're going to have another takeoff. Back to back on runway 06, Manila to Magete. Oh, hold on. Keep forgetting we have runway 13. That.
These are two holding short box at 1 Bravo, runway 13, and then you leave about 2 minutes for jet bridge.
Going to Katiklan.
1 advice ready, number 1.
5J903.
To departure 144.
244 Philippines 426.
The plane's on taxi. Okay. Yeah, I saw on flight radar.
Airfield 2545 American, South 0645.
7006 Q for takeoff for 2545.
We have this one to Dumaguete.
Tower Canada 202, hold control, Foxtrot 1 Bravo, ready for departure, runway 13.
That's to confirm concept via Foxtrot and Bravo departure. Rate 111 with 150 degrees at report airborne at Alpha.
Wow. And we, after that one, do we have anyone at runway 13? No, we don't. So we got the Manila, Hong Kong, A330neo also cleared to line up
Good day.
at 06. Will probably be cleared for takeoff.
Papa 20 to confirm.
The next one I see for landing will be from Jensen. Then we have flights from Cebu Park to Gecarao, Puerto Princesa,
145 departure 12.
San Jose, Batiklan, Busuanga, all of them get factored in to the flights load for 06. That's very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to see some more Cathay Pacifics take off. Ooh, and this this 330. A nice early rotate there. Yeah, before the halfway mark, pulling back. It's been fun for the pilots on an A330 to be flying a relatively light aircraft. And yes, ATC squeezed in the last aircraft on runway 06 at China Southern.
202 standby.
Sabi niya, sige na nga, tara, go na, bilis.
110 depart 244.
Before the Jensen flight arrives, it's already the 9 mile. We're lining up here at Multinational. Do you have a nice view there at Multinational? Do you like? Oh wow! Look at this guy. Oh, okay. Look at that. No need to be aggressive there. No need to be aggressive. Pulling back on the stick, just 1/4 of the way. 1/4 of the runway. Oh, yeah. I'd like that. Thank you very much. 7,000 you say, and I'll give it to you in 3 seconds. Oh my gosh. It'll be an interesting flight. I'd probably get on that flight just to experience that takeoff.
120 degrees, 1 knot, runway 06 at north.
Clear to land. Runway 06.
Order from 395 now to North Hotel.
Hotel 2.
Hotel from 395.
Did you remind me what's FPM?
10 Southern 378, contact departure 124.
Or is it RPM? No, it can be RPM. FPM. Whatever it is, China Southern was really in a hurry to get out of here. On an empty flight, to be able to reach rotate speed that quickly. Feet per minute, yeah. Okay, there we go. Mukha nga. Great, very, very high rate of ascent.
8111 to 44.
Look at here, we have the United.
514 tower leading traffic final. Stop to the port of between 110.
Taking its time. Headed to runway 06. As we are slowly counting off the international flights from Terminal 3. Started off with Scoot, and then we had Singapore, Emirates, we had a Jetstar, China Southern, Cathay, now United, and eventually the ANA.
298, continue landing roll, begin runway 01.
Yeah. Put on the shade, medyo mainit. I don't think there's a flight for Air Canada today. I mean, there's may Air Canada dito, pero I think it's here for maintenance. Hindi, it's not a commercial flight.
Cat 202, runway decline 3 tap, 1 secure takeoff.
Yeah, the 222 clear for takeoff on 3000 runway heading. Good morning.
Like a private aircraft.
Korea 21, hello, number 2, continue approach runway.
We had this one from Jensen. But din ang landing.
Cebu 998, right turn November 7.
Sorry, 190, heavy approaching, sir.
And that's it for now. I think I don't see any aircraft for takeoff. Neither in 0613.
910, right turn Charlie Crossing and 3102.
All right, at Charlie, we're clear to cross runway 31, United 190 heavy.
Oh, who's this guy? This wasn't. I didn't see this guy in flight radar.
2059, runway and climb 7, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Heading 7,000, clear for takeoff, runway 295.
And I still don't see him. Phantom flight.
Cat 202, contact 1244.
1244, Cat 2.
Cebu 998, 1235.
1235.
Tacloban flight, I see has already taken off, arriving in 54 minutes. Very exciting.
2514, wind 110.
Yeah, surprise. Surprise. Surprise MF. Surprise Manila flights. Kayo talaga. MF. Okay, let's head back to Terminal 1.
Apply 4,000, 395.
Oh my god. I'm so sore. It was leg day yesterday. Squats killed me. How was everyone on the Sunday morning? Medyo chilled lang. Saturday night. If you're in North America, US, Canada. Sunday afternoon in Australia, New Zealand. And once again, thanks everyone for joining. We're gonna have our first Shine the Light moment. Hopefully, a flight from Tacloban. Everything goes smoothly. And because of the light, there's sunlight, so hopefully we'll be able to see it. Other than that, so far, laptop's handling the heat, which isn't that hot yet. But okay pa. I started researching on heat pads and fans, magnetic fans, and we had a viewer who was very kind enough to offer this, how do you call it? Patungan na may fan para sa laptop. Pero I think it's good if you're on a table, pero because my laptop nakasabit siya sa tripod, medyo alanganin. I'm not quite sure paano ko ikakabit. But very nice of him to offer shipping one all the way from the US. So I still have to check if I could incorporate it into my gear before I ask him to ship it over. Sayang naman if he sends it and I can't use it. But there are these fans na magnetic or even clip na kinakabit sa mga cellphone. And I'm like thinking, oh my gosh, I mean, I get it na umiinit yung cellphone, pero why would you need such a thing? Then I realized siguro mga nanonood ng Netflix or hardcore gamers sa cellphone, tapos umiinit yung phone, kaya walang fan. So it's pretty cool that they came up with these inventions na talagang pinapalamig. So I'm thinking of getting one of those. I attach it here sa ilalim. Let's see. Okay, let's head back to the action. And I'm always thinking of places to go, like locations na pwedeng have a better angle of the runway, pero wala talaga. I mean, I still haven't had the time to check that hotel. One of these days. A rain hotel daw, sabi. Magandang view.
Square 212, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 06 land.
Okay, we had that flight from San Jose.
Tower number 3 can take approach runway wind 100 degrees, 8 knots.
Just landed over here. We have Air Asia from Katiklan landing.
Cebu 514, left turn November, contact 12135.
Long weekend nga pala next week because of the elections. And as that Air Asia that just landed vacates the runway, we have United 777 Heavy lining up. Runway 06.
For immediate.
And up will be ready for immediate front United 190.
Flight number 190. And I see a DHL 330 freighter variant on its way. 06, here we go.
United 1 Energy, runway.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 6 up to 7,000, United 101.
Clear 21, Charlie, ramp 1288, among 8.
That's a heavy flight there.
Airfield 2 Energy, continue approach, 777 departing, major 6.
Continue approach, sir. 296.
Airfield 2 Energy 2 in 10 degrees, 1
Bon voyage. A300? Why? What's this one? It's this is an A330, right?
Tower RP2028, good morning. Foxtrot drop this time for lineup for active runway.
Medyo nawala siya sa flight radar.
RPC208.
De Havilland.
Final runway 0.
About to touch down. And then if you look at flight radar, ang daming Cebu pa ka sa dulo ng ano? Or sa umpisa ng runway 13.
Very good morning, Airfield 2521.
United 1 Energy.
Where did this guy come from? Don't tell me he came from Batanes. Bilis naman. No, Busuanga.
2521, hold short, runway 06. Hold short, runway 06.
I see a Manila Davao 777.
Manila Tower, good morning. Cebu 505, 11 p.m. That's runway 0.
Tower, good morning, number 3.
Are these two? Are there two Air Asians pushing back? Or is that lang?
73 Tower, good morning, hold short,
Nice.
runway 0.
Or one just parked? Okay, but transponders. I think this is already the second wave of flights to the provinces.
Runway 0, 2, taxi 3, left turn turn.
I see Air Asia, Manila, Calibo, Manila, Cebu, and over at runway 13. Manila, Iloilo, Manila, Zamboanga, Manila, Caticlan, Manila, Davao.
110 degrees, 9 knots, runway
Yeah,
6.
and another Manila, Davao, Philippine Airlines.
Airfield 262, ramp 128.
There it is. We'll get back to that. Oh, it's getting towed. The DHL. I wonder why.
374 Tower.
Where are they towing it to?
Continue approach, 11 degrees, 10 knots.
That's why I can't see it on flight radar.
Tower, good. Cebu 382, establish Alice 155.
264, Echo 2, Delta is able. Cebu 382, number 3, approach and you 06, wind 11, degrees, 10 knots.
Number 232.
34 Romeo 1, left turn Charlie.
Romeo 1 and Charlie.
Okay, we have to get going on Manila flight on final.
That's run up to 60 for that 2505. Pakis Romeo 205.
Cebu 63, taxi Charlie, right turn on the hold short Golf 14.
Charlie, right Delta.
And Jerry Niff watching from Calgary, Alberta. Welcome. Thanks for joining. And good evening. Or good afternoon. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe and share the channel. I've incorporated the share. (5J 505). Nice short landing. (7 p.m.) Very nice. On a Saturday evening, as you're watching Sunday morning, May the 4th be with you. Streams, Manila flight streams here at Manila International Airport. I hope you're enjoying.
Helicopter 53.
Helicopter 53, South Bravo, sir. Request for takeoff, sir.
Missing the Philippines. I don't know what it's like over here. We have a nice overcast on a summer sunny on a summer Sunday. It's normally really hot, but at least at this time it's still manageable.
PC 203, runway 3000,
Ray Jomel joining from Davao. I just discovered your channel. Will definitely share these to my friends. Amazing work you do here. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad we have friends, viewers now from Davao. We have from the city of Smiles, Bacolod, from Rizal. Where else? And speaking of Davao, we have a couple of Davao flights, such as this PAL 777 Heavy flying to Davao. Hello, Peter. Magandang umaga from Montreal. Magandang umaga and magandang gabi for you over there. So we have a bunch of Canadians, Calgary, Montreal, in Vancouver, although they haven't said hi yet. And we have some Aussies as well. So we got air peeps, viewers from every corner. From Bicol, of course, Vincent from Bicol. I forget. The Bicolanos. Home of the Bicol Express. And Let's Fly Everyone is back. Is this Let's Fly Everyone livery? Or is it just a sticker livery? From Rojas City. Of course, yeah, we have the Bicols.
521 behind traffic short final, 3069 up behind. Two leading traffic, short final, for traffic, Airbus 321 will depart at the 6 continue approach.
Continue approach, Predator.
2505 right turn Papa, 31 short of Golf 14.
So welcome everyone again. Thanks for joining. Hit the like and subscribe. Join the poll. Let's see, and the Discord server. If you just want to continue chatting with fellow aviation enthusiasts, post memes, or share some pictures you have of aircraft, feel free to do so. Now, what do you guys say? 70 votes in. Be honest, what's the worst seat on the plane? 50%. If you say the middle seat, economy, elbows trapped. 27% say last row, no near the toilet, no recline. 19% say over the wing, no view, just the engine. Yuck, wouldn't want that. Sorry. Let's take off.
113, tower number 2.
Manila CDO.
10 degrees, 12 knots, gas 1.
A flight I would take when I visit Iligan.
Cebu 505, 135. 1235.
Sorry, and last one, 4% still. Aisle seat bumps and cart hits. So, Miss Forever Young from Montreal, there you go.
382 in 100 degrees. That's runway 06 clear to land.
A couple of you from Montreal watching. Nice.
74 left turn November
Nice.
113.
How is it over there? Is it cold now? Is it, minus 30 degrees already? Oh no, you guys actually, I don't know, it should be spring. So it should be heading into summer. So it must be warming up there. In any case, can't be as warm as what we have here in the Philippines. As you can see, 33 degrees Celsius with easterly winds at 9 knots.
6056 tower. Morning, 6056 leading traffic 804 miles indicating airspeed 00.
As that Manila Cagayan flight took off, we have this Cagayan Manila flight touching down. Although it's a Cebu pack. Let's take a look at this big boy here. A lot of people flying to Davao. Davao and Jensan, two provincial destinations. I've noticed that PAL uses PAL would use a 777 or sometimes even an A350.
Cebu 382, runway Romeo 2, Romeo 3, taxi Juliet. Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Cebu 3.
I see we have a Manila Katiklan flight 899 on runway 13. Let's wait for that.
Airfield 2773, we're heading
ANA.
airport takeoff.
Sneaky on the mini Dreamliner. Transponder's not on, can't see it on flight radar, but there it is. Not only did it push back, but it's already on its way to 06. And this PAL also, surprisingly, wala sa flight radar. Bagong Pilipinas, where's that? What's that logo, Bagong Pilipinas?
Jeff 113, wind 110, 11 now, runway 06 clear to land.
Yeah. Or what we can call the sakto lang. Sakto lang siya. Right size.
Within 1 8.
130 here, 21. Flirt at a 907 and other time, runway 06.
At a 907, for 3 continue approach runway 06 and 10 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue for a shoulder.
And we have this airswift from El Nido. Rich Bataglia, thank you for subscribing.
Good morning, Color 28. On,
Please don't forget to like and hit the notification bell. Nice that we have many subscribers. We also have the Discord channel if you want to continue the chat. Welcome to Manila Flights. Bringing live airport action here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Daming ganap. I see sa may runway 13 Manila Cebu. Ano pa? Manila Iloilo, Manila Zamboanga, Tuguegarao Manila, City Manila, Manila. No? Okay, that's it. It seemed like madaming pushed back and headed to the runway. Yung pala, some of them are actually trying to park. Yeah, Caltex is the place to be. Caltex and Shell, two great locations to plane watch. We're nice about here, Caltex, meron ditong Cafe El Dan. Very nice cafe. They have floor to ceiling windows. So while you're waiting, while you're plane spotting, pwede magkape. Ice latte, Spanish latte, hot, cold, food, you name it, they got it. This is not a paid ad, by the way, but I do buy coffee there when they're open. Like when I used to do in my afternoon stream. Good coffee. And we should have a takeoff shortly now.
Digit 56 from Metro Rome 3 left turn.
There you go. To Katiklan.
Cebu 899, runway 3, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3000, runway 13, clear for takeoff, Cebu 899.
Courier 691, hold short of 06 from final.
PR 730 to Bangkok. Yep. No, I mean yes, I'm near Shell, but I'm not in Shell. Sa Caltex ako. Further down the road.
585, 5 line up and wait, runway 13.
Okay. So that was Manila Katiklan, and then we have Manila Cebu also lining up on runway 13. Clear ba siya? Hindi. Kasi we have landing Cebu Park, Hong Kong. Sorry, not Cebu Park. Cathay. With the Raccooneyes. 321 Neo. Former Dragon Air, I was informed. When it went, until it was purchased by Cathay. Yeah. Normally Cathay flies wide bodies. Dragon Air would fly these ones, but binili na ni Cathay, so ito na siya. Look at those, naka-shades or Raccooneyes. Okay. It has the Cathay the gates on Romeo 1.
Philippine 1813, line up runway 0.
Manila Davao 777 Heavy lining up. Sino mauna? 006 or 13? I think 06 will get priority.
Cathay 907, vacate runway, Romeo 3, right turn, cross runway 31.
Runway 2, runway 3, right turn, Charlie, cross 31, Cathay 7.
Yes, Shell is closer to the runway, pero the observation deck is not that big. And with the equipment, the gear that I have set up, I'll probably take up most of the space. So jahe naman, sayang naman. Unlike here, there's a very long balcony. And kaya naman ang zoom ng cam. This 777 going to Davao for the viewers in Davao.
Right now, Golf 3, cross run 1, left turn Delta.
You can catch this 777
Right now on Gulf 3 and turn on Delta, Cathay 907.
arrive in an hour
wind 10 degrees, 10 knots, runway 0,
plus.
clear to land.
Clear to land 0620.
Diba na clear C13 because we have the Cebu pack from Panglao.
Cathay 907, turning left now on Delta.
Cathay 907, hold short, Golf 14, contact ramp 18.35.
Hold short Golf 14, 12135, Cathay 907.
Philippine 181, stop departure 124.1.
Yeah, real time-ish. Medyo may delay. Kasi minsan you would see the aircraft take off and then later on you would hear the clearance from ATC. So, nakakatuwa din. So I would say real time-ish. Okay, we had the Cebu pack land from Panglao, and now we should have either a takeoff from 13 or in 06. Sinong papaunay ni ATC?
Romeo 3, right Charlie,
Let's see.
Delta.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, right Charlie, cross 31, Delta 0620.
7772, Airbus 20 will depart runway 06, approach.
Mukhang inuna si runway 06.
Tourist 601, runway heading 1000, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Going to CDO. Yeah. Standard takeoff. Tomorrow morning. Okay, thanks for that, Dennis. Tomorrow morning. Fortunately, I can't make it.
In 110 degrees, left runway 06, clear to land. Cebu 620, hold short of Golf 15, contact 135.
Hold short, Golf 15, Golf 15, 12135, Cebu 620.
Third 691, 44.
144, Color 691, good day.
Nippon 820, runway 06.
Line up on runway 06, sorry for 8220.
Just star 761, continue 787 will depart at 06, come.
Copy, new approach at 761. Tower 2131.
Cebu 77, runway Romeo 2, Romeo 3, right Charlie, cross 31 Delta.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, cross Charlie, cross 31 for Delta, Cebu 772.
2131, hold short 06.
Hold short 06, 2131.
All 20, runway heading 7000, 06 cleared immediate takeoff.
Runway heading maintain 7000, runway 06, clear for takeoff, 1.20. Tower 2958, good morning.
Airfield 2958, tower number 2, continue approach, runway 06, wind 12 degrees, 9 knots.
Air approach, Airfield 2958.
Jetstar 761, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, 06, clear to land.
Then runway 06, just like that.
Dark Star. What's the Dark Star? Dark Star or Death Star?
72, left Delta, 1213.
Delta, 121.
Well, it is May the 4th, so
Runway via Romeo 1.
Request via Romeo 1, Jesus Christ.
not surprising. Oh, and we have the Jetstar.
4505 morning.
Helicopter 4505.
4505 Southwest of land North Barak, open
From Singapore.
Helicopter route. Confirm north.
Kawawa naman yung yung Cebu Pax sa 13. Kanina pa siya nakaabang, hindi pa pinapakawalan ni ATC.
Cebu 272, 12135. Cebu 772, 12135. Only pa 920 up.
Oh, here it is. Rolling down, runway 13.
2585, runway 3000, runway 13, clear for take.
Runway heading 3000, runway 16585.
Oh, that one, that Dark Star.
And 1 Western Charlie, hold November. 781, hold November,
Sorry, good morning, correct 321, ILS 06.
321, tower number 2, continue, runway 06 in 110 degrees.
0 point 06, correct 321.
59er, L5, line up and wait, 13.
Line up, total 5, runway 1 square.
Airfield 2958, wind 110 degrees, clear not, runway 06.
We have the flight to Cebu.
Runway 06,
I wonder if this Air Asia will be sent all the way to runway 13. Ay, line naman ikutin niya. Unless it makes a U-turn. We go to runway 06.
124, 4 by.
Okay, over at runway 06, we have 4 aircraft lined up. We have a Manila Davao, Manila Bangkok, Manila Bacolod, and Manila Cebu. There we go.
Airfield 2958.
Until then, we have this Cotabato Manila flight
Runway 06, 2958.
Jet there,
touching
1
down.
hold short of Golf 14, ramp 1, decimal 35.
Also go 1
Dennis Cortez from Carson, California.
Grid 21, leading traffic short final.
Hello there,
21 will depart run.
and good afternoon, or late afternoon. 6:24 over there.
Traffic short final, runway 6, line up behind.
Someone said 6:30, we have a technical problem, call you back when ready.
2960, roger. Nice, the hold position, the board when ready.
Holding position, 6:30.
Airfield 2958. runway via Romeo 2, taxi Romeo 3, left turn Charlie.
Romeo 2, 3 Charlie, RP 295.
Cebu 859, are you ready?
That'll be Cebu 859.
Cebu 859, maintain right, heading climb 3000, runway 13.
Oh man, there we go. Manila Zamboanga taking off.
Runway 13. Take off Cebu 859.
Manila Tower, Dennis 701,
Airfield 28, taxi Juliet, hold short of cross, contact 1.
Yes, hold short, Papa 122.
Gloomy afternoon.
RC 701.
Yeah, here it's pretty sunny. We got pretty cloudy conditions. Clearing up somewhere over here. We got like a open patch here. Let's see if that will continue. Pretty hot, but not that bad. We got a cool breeze. Hopefully it'll remain this way and won't affect the stream. But thanks for joining, Dennis. Okay. Queue is piling up over at runway 06. I see another pushback. Manila Osaka flight over Terminal 1. And then we have this one over here. Also going to head to runway 06, going to Cebu. Another flight to Cebu. Oh, come on. Okay, we have the AirAsia from Tacloban. Getting some gusts here.
Cebu 963, already now.
963, roger that. Left runway 06.
Line up runway 06, Cebu 963.
Okay, finally we have 06.
Dennis C7 Airbus 321 will depart runway 0, continue approach.
Cleared for takeoff.
Good 328 runway via Romeo 2, taxi 3, left turn
That's
Charlie.
for Oroville, California. So we got a bunch of West Coasters joining us. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and share this channel with your friends or fellow aviation enthusiasts. Or any kabayans who miss the Philippines and wants to see what's going on over here. I can only bring you live airport action from Ninoy International Airport.
7,000 on the 06, 14, Cebu
321, contact 88.
1288,
Then 701, wind 100 degrees, for NAS runway 06, clear to land.
clear to land, runway 06, Dennis 701.
So very nice. We have fellow aviation enthusiasts here.
1846, tower number 3, being approach runway 06,
AJs.
10 degrees, 13 knots.
Aviation. So we have this. Is this China Airlines from Taipei?
447.
Yes, it is. On the Sky Team livery once again.
Tower ship 111, good morning.
Ship 111, tower traffic, short panel, visual traffic, bus 320 will depart, continue.
And as that one vacates, we have
228.
AirAsia, Manila, Bangkok. About to take off.
Tower 4505, approach to
Captain 450. Helicopter route, cross approach of runway 6 via Binakayan 500 feet report. Dynasty 70, decrease runway via Romeo 1, turn.
The other one, El Nido. We have Air Swift. Philippines from Cebu.
Traffic will
Cebu Pack from Busuanga. Cebu Pack from Puerto Princesa. And we have the Cebu Pacific from Tacloban. De jour.
Right to left behind.
Here we go, AirAsia to Bangkok.
We're at 285. Run climb 7,000 and we 06 board takeoff.
report to 06 for return.
Go.
Dynasty 701, short of November.
Let's take a look at Sky Team livery. Yes, that's the gig. That's the gig. Indeed. Over here is the gig, Acacia Estates, if I'm not mistaken. That's east or south of C5, and then here we have the other Taguig, BGC. Over there, you see the Grand Hyatt, so that's like proper BGC. The one with the golden dome there,
51244.
Grand Hyatt Hotel. And then these buildings over here is Makati. And if I'm not mistaken, the one with the helipad next to the one being constructed, that's Discovery. So if that's Discovery, then that's Ayala Avenue.
4505, helicopter route.
And here's the rest of Makati. Final approach soon.
26046, 3 continue approach on week 06, wind 00 degrees, 12 knots, just.
No Trump building here. I don't know why he hasn't built one yet. He should.
Dynasty 01, hold short of Gold Gate Echo, 121, decimal 7.
Hold short open. Go 121.
Good day.
Uh-oh. I hope the heat's not catching up.
846, continue approach, lane, not to touch down, visual traffic, 320, Parkland 80. Airship 111, vacate, Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie, expedite.
I see Korean Air. Turn on the transponder on flight radar. But let's watch Bacolod. Manila Bacolod flight, Philippine Airlines.
Airship 111, expedite number 1, left Charlie.
Number 1, just turn here to 111.
Helicopter calling.
Helicopter 4505, first approach Mansi via Baklaran.
Press approve.
Press approve.
Airport 131, runway heading 7000, runway 60 for immediate takeoff.
Ayan, ito,
Hope you heard that.
Philippine 4. 71846, continue approach, 20 departing now. Then 701, contact 1217.
Century City, that's Trump Tower. Okay, good to know.
Philippine 146, 090 degrees, 1 runway 06, clear to land.
We got this A330 being towed over here. I don't know if it's Cebu Pac's parking lot or is it there for maintenance?
Airfield 849er, hold short, runway 06.
Cebu Pac here. That's Cebu Pac. Cebu, Manila. Dejour, shine the light. Yes, 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 yes.
Air 2131, contact depart 24 days 14.
124.4, Airfield 2131.
Is it happening? Is it already on final? Alright, I see a couple A330s being towed, and we're gonna have hopefully shine the light. 5J, 5J, where is it? 5J 2902 from Tacloban, already vectored in to the glide slope. Ooh, on seat 1F, first seat on the right side, third in line on the glide slope.
1846, Charlie, short of seat echo, contact ramp 12117.
Oh my gosh. Things are heating up. Affecting the encoding.
Digit 046, wind 10 degrees, 11 knots, gust 1, runway 06.
Ooh, gosh, I'm getting choppy a bit.
505 on the ground, north, Alpha, north Bravo. 71144 away.
1244, morning.
Okay, we have this Cebu Pac from Busuanga.
450, contact ramp 12325.
Oh man.
That's tower to go 292, good morning. That's added to the 640 here.
Cebu 2902, tower number 3, continue approach, runway 06, wind 00 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach, runway 06, now speaking with 209.
Hey, here we go.
Manila South Monterey, Cebu 100.
Probably have to call it at 10 a.m. I think that's the best
196,
that Lava can take when it comes to the heat.
traffic on final runway.
Definitely after our shine the light moment.
Blues 46, continue vacate Romeo 2, 3 left Charlie.
Robbie 2, Robbie 3, Charlie 601.
Hey, we have Air Asia lined up at runway 06, bound for Cebu. Yeah, sure. Sure, connecting flights to Manila would be a Pinoy rotate here. Or this Air Asia to Cebu. There we go. Okay, what do we have next? Puerto Princesa. And then right behind it is our Shine the Light flight. Globan. Anthony, Gabriel, thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and the like button. It will help the channel. We're at 49 likes.
1906, Roger. Short final. Correct, 781.
Are we on the votes?
1244, correct, 781.
81 votes. Let's wait for 19 more, 20 more when we hit 100. I'm still agnostic. I haven't seen it in real life, but yeah, I think it's nice. I don't think it's bad based on what I've seen online. Clean, modern looking. Okay.
6046.
Puerto Princesa, Manila. 636. The as they're vacating, ATC says Manila, Osaka. You're clear for takeoff. Line up on runway 06. Runway heading, climb 7000, cleared for takeoff. And our flight from Tacloban will be watching traffic ahead of it as it takes off. Zoom to 1F, you betcha. Zoom to 1F.
Philippine 412, runway heading climb 7, runway 06 for immediate takeoff.
There we go. And ladies and gents, the moment we've been waiting for. Hopefully we'll be able to catch it. Here we go. 5J2902 from Tacloban to Manila. Shine the light on seat 1F. Should be very easy. First one on the right side. Let's go.
Philippine 412, 1244.
There it is. There it is. Oh. Woohoo! Come on. There. There.
Aircraft 2849 are behind traffic, sir. Runway 06, line up and wait behind. Go to part runway 13.
Yes, yes. Shine the light. Thank you very much. Wow, what a great sport. She did it. She got the assignment. She got the assignment.
Juliet, hold short, Golf 3, go to part runway 13.
Well done, Dejour. I think you could rewind and capture that moment and show it to her that we got it. We did it. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Forever Young, thank you for subscribing. Everyone, we just had our first shine the light moment.
Airfield 271 Tower, hello, hold short. Number 2.
Very memorable. It's a milestone for Manila flights. And I appreciate you guys for making it happen. That was a flight from Tacloban.
Airfield 2849er, decline 7000.
Thank you very much, Dejour. One of our loyal, avid viewers.
Departing Philippine Airbus, runway 06.
Hotel 5, 1 thing.
7 Old Short, runway 1.
Old Short 1,
3.
We'll definitely create a short or a short video for it.
22902, and ready. Right turn now, Golf 3, cross 31 left.
Golf 3, cross 31.
Special post. There it is. Really? Wow, that's very unfortunate.
22902, Delta 1135.
Like now, today? That's bad.
Airfield 2849, 44 so long.
It's terrible. Oh, it's tough.
Magic 0, runway heading climb 7000 and 6 clear for takeoff.
We have that military aircraft. Drunken driver, what on earth is he doing on Terminal 1? As we're watching our Tacloban Manila flight head over
485, decline 3000, running 13 gear.
to its bay to watch this one.
Airfield 71, after departing Cebu, line up, link running 1.
There you go. Probably picking up someone, but yeah, I mean, why should be? Where? Through the mic. That's a fellow aviation enthusiast, AJ.
AJ. It's AJ Aviation.
AJ Aviation, check out his channel. He's got some cool vids over there. And he's catching some content with me here at Caltex.
2485 from 244.
If you want to focus is 485.
Airfield 297.
Let's see. Again, our memorable catch. Shine the light. Oh, dash 8. Wow, back-to-back takeoff. On runway 13.
793, hold 5, line up and wait runway 13.
Line up and wait
There
runway
it
13,
is.
793.
The Tacloban flight. Okay. Air Asia to Katiklan.
Korea 217, decline 7000 and wait 06. Philippines 30 after departing Air Asia, line 8 runway 06, traffic for departure.
After departing traffic, Asia, line up right runway 06, Philippines 30. Morning, Philippines 655, traffic at the
AJ, put the name of your channel. Type it in the things because they're asking. They couldn't find it.
He'll post it later on. Okay, Manila Bangkok 777 Heavy.
Delta 271, 1244. Cebu 5, 1244.
Manila, reporting Philippines 507, holding runway 06.
Philippine 50, hold short of runway 06.
Hold short runway 06, Philippines 50.
Korea 217, 124. Philippine 73, runway incline 7000 and we clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 7000, clear for takeoff, Philippines 70.
Ooh, look at that. Bit of a crosswind. Wings shaky.
Flip 55, continue approach, usual track to anyone.
Continue to Philippines
7793, be ready.
Paper, Cebu 793. Cebu 793, for immediate.
Cebu 793, runway incline 3000 and 1 straight immediate takeoff.
Landing 2000, I want to clear for takeoff, Cebu 793.
Korea Tower, good morning. Air Force 007 and ILS 11.
Within 730, 1244, bye-bye.
44, bye-bye.
Aircel 2080, tower hello, number 2, continue approach, runway 06, wind 0 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach number 2, Air Force 2080.
Oh man, Paolo, it all depends on the wind. It all depends on the wind gods.
Philippine 655, 10 degrees, 10 knots, runway clear to land.
Okay, 5 minutes to go before I have to call it a day for the stream.
793, 44, bye-bye.
4, that's more from Cebu 793.
This flight from Riyadh.
We have a China Southern. No, like post your channel on the chat in the thing.
Philippine 07, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, Philippine 50.
Philippine 65, indicate runway via Romeo 1 left, Charlie.
Romeo 1 left, Charlie, Philippine 655.
I think this November, the A350-1000 of PAL will be delivered. I hope so. I hope so.
Philippine 57, runway heading 7000, runway 60 for takeoff.
Runway 7000, clear for takeoff, Philippine 507.
Philippine 55, Charlie Coffee 1, control data.
Ooh, this is a heavy flight for an A321, taking off that late.
Air Force 57, number 2, continue approach 06.
Number 2, Air Force 57.
This one is going to Singapore. I'll be there for the delivery. It depends. It depends when, what day and what time it gets delivered. I'll try to be here for the delivery.
120 degrees, 10 knots, run 60.
It all depends.
Good morning, Philippine 318 on Charlie.
Philippine 318, hold short, runway 06, short final.
Code Ranger 6, Philippine 318, are fully ready.
Roger, traffic short final, hold short 06.
Hold short 06, Philippine 318.
Melbourne 28, you miss Manila. Well, here we go. That's what the channel is for, besides, you know, bringing you aviation action of Manila International Airport for our kabayans who miss the Philippines and want to see what's going on here live. And here you go on this Sunday, chill Sunday morning, May the 4th, be with you. Pasay, next to Ninoy Aquino International Airport. It's, you know, it's a cloudy morning, 33 degrees Celsius, got a nice cool breeze, not cool enough to keep my gear cool and avoid the lag, but good enough to keep me cool at least. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thanks everyone for the support. Appreciate it, whether you're subscribing, liking, or just watching even. It really helps. You know, the idea is to get, to provide, you know, live stream for those who are based here in the Philippines or even abroad, right? Para may live stream channel din naman tayo. Halos lahat ng bansa meron. Yung Pilipinas wala pa. So ngayon at least meron na tayo.
080, Metro 3 left, short of Gold Street.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch this China Southern Dreamliner from Guangzhou, land, and then I'll call it a day. Definitely, we've had our highlight of catching Shine the Light on the Tacloban flight. Yeah, likewise, man.
I'll watch all your streams.
Yeah, sure. Free. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Departing Charlie, Crush 31 Hotel, Banana 07.
So we're waiting for the Manila Hong Kong flight. Let's see. What's the status of that Guangzhou flight? Oh, just missed a C-130. Philippine Air Force. So I was grabbing my water.
Line of runway 06. Cebu 852, just touch down, pick up that Airbus 1 department, continue.
Yeah, let's hope everyone's okay.
Romeo 1 exit.
Roger, Romeo 1. Airport 157.
And no one misses a flight as a result of.
Expedite baggage. Channel 161, tower number 2, control runway 06,
Yeah, praying for everyone's safety and everyone's all right over at Terminal 1. Very unfortunate event. Let's just hope everyone's fine.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff. Airport 5157, right turn, early Mike 1, Billion 1.
Oh no, it just dawned on me. I didn't hit the record button for the shine the light. Oh.
Air Force 517, right turn on Charlie.
Oh, that was a very aggressive climb rate. Manila, Hong Kong.
Cebu 852, 00 degrees, 10 knots, runway clear to land, okay, attitude.
Dilan, Bakit Echo 2 Cebu 852.
Philippine 318, departure 124, decimal 4.
244, Philippines.
Echo 2 Delta.
Echo 2 Delta.
I see Japan Airlines there pushing back, but I don't think I'll make it. I'm just here for the China Southern landing.
Our morning at October 3, established plus 1
If Japan Airlines takes off before, fantastic.
with 110 degrees.
So we see China Southern at the mouth of Manila Bay, flying over Corregidor. Eventually be vectored in to runway 06.
Ship 126, runway 7, runway 06, clear for takeoff. Wait 52, hold short, go for 135.
Hold short, go for 12135, Cebu 852.
Here's Swift to El Nido.
Channel 161, copy, APR departing runway 06.
Airport to Ninoy.
Wind 110 degrees, at runway 06, clear to land, gas 17.
06, sorry, 1.
Airship 126, 1244.
1244 is 126.
Oh, tiny private here. Shout out to Pare Jess Katbagan.
Tower
Hey.
Flow 292, good morning, and approach Papa, request taxi for runway.
Shell 2923, Papa, backtrack.
Jet, shout out ka din naman.
Papa, backtrack, runway 1, airfield 2923.
Shout out to Pa-Burger.
Channel 161, runway Romeo 2, Romeo 3, taxi, soldier to Papa.
Okay, we got Manila Katiklan, 907. Behind it, Manila not available, 777 Heavy. And then Manila Kaohsiung, China Airlines. Third in line for runway 06, while we have on the final approach, Katiklan, Manila, 2036. And then the Guangzhou Dreamliner. And either there's an aircraft that I cannot see, no transponder on, in between, or you have a really large gap to allow back-to-back takeoffs.
That's 103.
Alright, the theater station, thank you.
Channel 161, right, turn Papa, 31 left Delta.
Plane, you like the plane? The airplane? Oh, the beeping sound. Guys, and don't forget, there's a Discord channel if you want to continue the conversation or just get updates from the channel. The link, the invite link, I've pinned on the chat. So feel free to join.
712 Tower. Good morning. Hold short of run 06.
Morning, also,
586 leading traffic short final. Show traffic Airbus 320 will the runway 06
There we
continue
go.
approach. 7907 behind traffic on short final runway
And
06
as he's
line
about to vacate from Romeo 1, we got the Cebu pack lining up on 06.
65, I'm approaching Hotel 5,
565 hold short of runway 13.
Hold star 13, South 1
And Japan Airlines, Honda,
Yes, sir. 901 tower number 2.
on the way to
110
06.
degrees 8 knots. Airfield 2036.
We also have a PAL Manila Legazpi almost lined up and waiting on 13.
2G6043 top. Short runway 06. Cebu 907 runway 1000 runway 06 air protect.
Oh, early rotate there.
226 Airfield 2036. Top ramp 128 decimal 8. Welcome.
Runway 13 cleared. Let's see.
RPC 8586 wind 11 degrees 8 knots runway 06.
Alright, say hello to ATC, RPLL.
Airport. Wind 1103.
How are you guys doing over there? How about shining the light over here? No can do.
0907 contact you 124 decimal 4.
You're right, Isa. You're right, you're absolutely right. I said that after the China Southern, which is on final, quits na. Thankfully, it's a Sunday, so it'll be a 15-minute drive back home. Wen Hong, thanks for joining. All the way from Vietnam. Did you guys know that Vietnam Air flies to Manila? The flights, they have an early morning flight that departs 5:30, I think. Very early. Okay, wait, sorry. We have this one, the PAL. To Legazpi, Bicol, for the Bicolanos.
Number 2, continue. Wind 110 degrees. Towers 28
And then here we have
number 2, wind 110.
Philippine Airlines. There we go.
Open 8527, runway 7, runway 06, there takeoff. Runway 7,000, RBC 8586, return Papa, cross you on left Delta. Papa, cross you on Delta 2923, contact.
Going to not available. I want to go to that place. Not available. Sounds like a fun place.
617, hold short of runway 1. Hold short, runway 1.
Levy, you missed Shine the Light. We had a Shine the Light moment from a flight from Tacloban on seat 1F, and we were able to catch it. So look for a Cebu Pacific flight 5J 2042. Did I get it right?
Manila Tower, Japan 746, 48.32.
And
Tower, hold short, 306.
would have been waiting for the China Southern Group from Guangzhou.
Airfield 293, number 3, continue approach.
Oh man, RPLK, as much as I'd like to catch it, I really have to call it. Here
901, and vacate Romeo 1.
we go.
Philippine 857, contact departure 124 days 4.
After 1244, Philippine 8527,
4986, helicopter loop. RPC 8586 to 135.
And we are Foxtrot 1 Bravo.
Ready back, range this weekend, hold short of Foxtrot 1.
Following and proceeding for the Foxtrot
4926 1244. NC712, line up runway 0.
line up, runway 06.
Cebu 89, leading traffic, just touchdown.
Which flight was it?
Runway 06, road 1103 129.
Copy traffic and Singapore Cebu 89.
And Southern 391, vacate runway, Romeo 1, and third charge.
Romeo 1, vacate Romeo 1, Japan Charlie, Romeo 1.
467 from where? All right, from Korea. Okay, I see it now. It's over Quezon City.
7006 for takeoff.
Kaohsiung.
Southern 309.
Sige, let's call it 10:30. No, no movement.
Just under 301 and rebuy Charlie, right turn on Delta, hold short of Golf 1. Charlie, right turn Delta, hold short Golf 13. Cebu 8902 with 110 knots, runway 06 straight left.
I see 467 flying over Quezon City now.
Southern 309, taxi Delta.
Jetstar Silver Bullet pushing back.
268 out of 065.
Then C712, contact 44.
244, 712.
222, tower number 3, continue approach, runway 6 with 110.
Cebu Pack from Katiklan 892.
China Southern 309, contact 121 decimal 3.
Watch 135, 3091.
Okay, I guess I might be able to catch the JAL takeoff.
Wait, to vacate Romeo 2, Romeo 3, right, cross 31 left Delta.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, right Charlie, cross 31, left Delta.
Cebu 565 and traffic, aircraft will cross Foxtrot 1 for Foxtrot.
Copy, Cebu.
Airfield 2933, 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 029.
Milan 06, Airfield 29.
586, left Fox 1, cross 3, Fox from Bravo, traffic lined up is holding.
Fox 1,
Okay, I'm just waiting if there's going to be any movement on 13 or 06, and I don't see any. Okay, because we have a de Havilland touching down.
Airfield 2933, clear turn, Romeo 2.
06.
586, 1 to 3 to that. Cebu 89 or 2.
1135.
Okay. Chapter 80, 111. Report before crossing approach of runway 2, Via Manila.
Okay. That was the Bombardier landing, and now I see an ATR to Busuanga lining up at 06. Sila morning ATR or yung Manila Cebu sa 13.
Expedite vacate Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left turn Charlie number 1.
Romeo 2, Romeo 2, left turn, number 1, Airfield 29.
BJ643, right
Oops.
runway 0630, immediate takeoff.
Runway heading 7006, clear for takeoff, please, clear.
Airfield 233, ramp 1 to 18.
Ramp 1 to 18, Airfield 29.
There we go. There we go. Flight from Iloilo arriving.
Cebu 2266, 100 degrees, 13 knots, run for 6 to land.
Clear to land, number 226.
Then we'll probably have to take off at runway 13 in the Japan Airlines on 06.
BJ6043, 44.
124, BJ6043.
Jetstar 762, right turn, Hardy, hold short of runway 31.
Rob, yes, there will be a Terminal 5 at NAIA.
BJ6243, runway heading climb for
Runway heading 7000.
In place of Terminal 4, and where Nayong Filipino currently stands.
124, 6040.
Okay, I'm still waiting for runway 06. There we go, 13. Cleared.
Metro Romeo 3, number 1, 226.
Cebu.
Cebu 55, runway heading 3000, runway 13 clear for takeoff.
And waiting 3000, clear for takeoff, runway 1305.
Cebu 17.
White belly sticker.
Runway 13.
Yeah, I don't know. They're doing something with Nine Filipino. They're building a Terminal 5, and if they're extending Terminal 2 to Ninoy, could be. Possibly, yeah, makes sense also. I really have no idea on the plans. Haven't really looked into it. But, yeah, I know 4 will be 5 for some reason. Or will there still be a 4? I don't know.
Jetstar 17. Charlie Cross 31 Hotel 2.
Charlie Cross 1, Hotel 2,
Yeah, I agree. Should have really started already with that Bulacan Airport. Hey, Japan Airlines lined up. How are we looking with the flight from Korea? There it is, 9 miles out. 9 miles out. We'll land after this Japan Airlines takeoff.
That's Golf 15, short of Golf 15.
Howard, 506, turning left, countdown 54134.
506, hold, runway 13. Japan 740, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Also a mini Dreamliner.
Cebu 2268, contact 12135. 568. DC helicopter 8111, helicopter North Alpha. Sweden 467, heavy departing runway 06, will depart runway 13, in your approach.
Okay, as we're waiting for the flight from Korea, actually we have another takeoff here at runway 13.
Cebu 617, time 3000, runway 13, for takeoff.
Runway heading
To Panglao, Bohol.
2617. Good morning, 796, 125, item tower.
Japan 746, contact departure 124.4.
Let's take a look at the poll, shall we?
2962 tower number 2, approach and 06, wind 106, please 900.
With 104 votes in, 55% say that what's the worst seat on the plane? Middle seat, economy, elbow strap. So half of you, 1/3 say last row near the toilet, there's no recline. And then 14% over the wing, no view, just the engine. And the last one is, last place, the aisle seat, bumps and cart hits. Okay. Let's end the poll there. And here we go. Flight 467 for our friend RPLK. Flight of your parents, or your arriving from Seoul, Korea.
Route 17, switching, 1244.
Nice, smooth landing. There we go. Short landing for international flight, very smooth. Exiting on Romeo 1. There we go. Romeo 2 and head back to Terminal 1. Hopefully no issues with the pickup. Or will there be a connecting flight path to Bicol?
Yes, sir, 762, line up 06.
Line up,
In any case, everyone, thanks for joining. Hope you had a good time as much as I did. Very exciting. Had a very lovely day. Had a shine the light moment. A lot of international aircraft taking off and landing. Mainly taking off as they already landed early this morning. My next stream will probably be next week, either Saturday or Sunday morning. No, it's not going to be a Saturday morning. Maybe Sunday morning, maybe Monday morning elections. I'll do an election stream. But yeah, till then, may the 4th be with you. Enjoy your Sundays, everyone. Those in the US, have a good night, good evening. Australia, good afternoon. I'll see you again next week. Thanks, everyone.